Everybody can find it. Papa, we need to speak. Oh, for now.
Just hang it somewhere so when you're speaking, and an hour when I'm going to last. Okay, let's do the swapping. Swapping of the table. So the Papa can use one of this one. If the table here is too tall and the TV is too high, it's not good for me. It should be more of that on the lower. Lower the better. This is too tall. The lower the better. The lower the better, and the TV has to be on high. But if the TV also is too high, it means
Raising your head up. Okay.
just one is normal.
So we are going to task them. No, pay for the bread.
But we know it. Bangladesh. It should be more simple. Okay, now we are in the place here. Okay. Nunca está meio nunca está no ele não é Advisable. Okay. Okay. If you me there, I may go. That means this voodoo, every time I have to set fire for the voodoo. And this is the baobab tree. Table and you got any talk about you know great man no. Don't worry. Make sure that you call telephone number. Top the level and the photo any of it.
Hello guys, good afternoon to you all. We are in the Volta region right now. African Magic Temple Revolution team is here and we are on a holiday actually. And we are here at Tobe Bullet's shrine. Yeah. We are here at Tobe Bullet's shrine and it's a very serene atmosphere. It's a lot of nature, very beautiful trees. Very beautiful people, very beautiful voodoos, a lot of things, a lot of herbs all over, a lot of children running around. So we'll be showing you around what we are experiencing for some of you who cannot make it here or who have never even been here before. You can experience it virtually by being with us. So stay tuned. This live will be different. We will not be talking too much, but we'll be showing you things and one or two things we'll be showing you. So stay tuned. so people can hear me well. Thank you very much, Bokor Redeemer. So, very interesting. Today I'll be giving you some commentary. So we are here at Bokor Bullet Shrine in the Volta region, Chairman. And he came to our shrine on the 31st to help us. He brought his whole family, his friends. They came to help us and also celebrate with us. So now he is also doing a ritual, and they're doing specifically a ritual for Afa or Ifa, and they're going to be feeding Afa today. And they've been starting. They did it since yesterday, and it's been going on. And we are here participating today. And as you can see, as I was telling you earlier, it's very beautiful. And they are playing drums, and the whole AMT crew is here. So you will be able to identify us in our shirts. It's our uniform, black and white. In the back says AMT at 25 years old, because last year when we celebrated 31st, that was our 25th anniversary as a shrine, and 25 years since Papa moved back from Asia to resettle in Ghana and start this work. So if you have any questions about what we are doing, or you just find anything interesting, please just say it in the comments so that we can see. Yeah, but let's go. Legba, guardian on the crossroads. You see different herbs that have been grown. Baobab tree. Different herbs.
There's a baobab tree.
Very nice. Yeah. African baobab.
Yeah, that's African baobab.
Big one, this one. Set up like here, just leave them for some time.
Walking on.
Okay.
For some time, we just cool down until we are doing anything better. This is Voodoo.
Okay.
Usually like this, you have to be getting this piece.
Yeah, of course. This is the video. Right. Okay. I'll get it.
This is Bokor Ajoni.
Yeah.
My brother. He is a very good priest, and he has been helping Papa for so many years. And we are all here today, and we are on a holiday, so our mind is very free.
Yeah, very free.
Because we just finished our last works from 2021 yesterday.
Yes.
Because people will keep on piling up, so we've been so busy. But yesterday we finished, so today we are just relaxing. So our mind all is free.
So
you
we
see,
come to the natural
if you look at our feet, we are touching the ground. We don't want to wear any slipper or anything like that, because we
want to feel the natural vibration of the place.
Exactly.
Yes. So that's it.
So what are you expecting from this trip?
Anyway, actually, this has been my first time.
Oh, really?
Yes, my first time in the village.
Oh, so then how do you see the shrine? What's your first impression?
I've been yearning to
come here.
All this, at least to have some prayers and then attached to whatever spirit we have, so that the year will see the prosperous things in this year.
Ache.
That's it.
Me too, this is my second time here.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But I'm very impressed. It's a very big shrine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, very powerful.
So we're looking up to better things ahead of this year. Yeah.
Thank you, Johnny. So Redeemer, just be doing. Today this life is different from all the lives. It's not like we just short. We are just showing you the scenery because there's a lot happening.
Let me
Have some. I saw some. Bokor is teaching.
Yeah, this is the Rosikolo. And this is the this is not the Odogugbe. And this is the Odogugbe.
These are the papas there. This would do.
Yes, that's it.
In the bush. There's a lot you can see. A lot of herbs. All the herbs.
In Norway, right?
Jones. Cereal. Cereal. Head. Head. Job.
Like, you need an extension or what?
Laptop là.
Ame kenya fonya nyago fonya na nyapia fonya nyago fonya na nyapia
start going too close to Papa sitting down.
You know, I got a video for both at them. Quicker than that. Hola, Amanda. Oh, qué bueno.
You can take him now.
You're asking me for what?
I say, can you plug the phone?
Moving around the village. What's everything?
There's no ID information, so you have to provide them with passport or non-driver ID. Huh?
The castor bean plant. Poison. The Russian KGB is assassinating people. The poison, it has a seed, it's very poisonous. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask your questions about where we are. We are in a very holiday mood right now. Our mind is relaxed.
Oh, well,
That's it.
Shake. Beautiful chiller. You try.
Okay, no, my God. Yes, we do. The hotel is
Ini kan kok caca be. Tapi spread. Kurang.
The thing was that it could fit too, but you have to put it on that one. There was space. Why you didn't put it yourself?
I put it.
No, don't use those USB ones.
Like first I use the head.
And the head didn't go in.
And I use the USB. And I want to use on camera. So right now you use the head.
It's on the head.
Thanks. You know how many numbers here? The value for the number, right?
I have video there. I know the life. Even though the back were talking to
It's supposed to be easy.
They're not the best choice. Plug in your render.
What I want? Back up. Any video I do. One you start now.
I have no gallery ahead. My Jama bag is my papa. My papa thought I could bed like Jimmy Park if I would have now to my light and my man go for check down. My mom will reception. Oh, what's it to do? Said,
I'm doing my you're not all you. Oh, 1 million. You know what is going on. Hey.
I know because you have police. I met my other call for Papa by you. Can't hold to hang on. I mean, commercial. Look at me, Papa Bellang doing it.
Boni mopia, bade ba me ba mo do bonara. Yo wala joto mara bata, wala joti mara mare. Me ba mo do bonara yo ayo. Ore ba me ba mo do bonara. Bye. I
Are we live? What do you want him to do? Okay, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. Today is one more time we are having live streaming of Revolution Voodoo Education. And today we are at the shrine of Bokor Bullet in the Chame area. And he is celebrating and feeding Afa and Boliga today. And we are joining him this afternoon here so that we can be of our last end of year section. He came with his team, supported us until we finished with us for days. So I am here with my AMT team, the Bokor Bullet Shrine, and he is celebrating the feeding of Fa today. So please let all of you join us. There won't be so much of question and answer section today because we'll be concentrating on the activities and the drummings, that the singing and everything that is going on here. That's what we are coming to do today. So I'll just read some of the greetings from Facebook. First, we have our big sister Ifadara saying, "Greetings, Papa and family." Thank you very much, big sister. Greetings to you too. Then again, big sister Ifadara is saying, "I send blessings beyond measure and save measure." Lawe, greetings, Papa. Lawe, how are you? Thank you very much for joining us. And then we Zua Boma say, "Hello, Ekio, how are you? Thank you very much for joining us." And then we have Collins Kofi Gatuso say, "Time aso." Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We have James Lee Newton. Bright blessings to the witch doctors. We are not witch doctors. That is the English name they call people. We don't call ourselves witch doctors. We are traditional practitioners. We are not witch doctors. We are traditionalists. We are not witches, so we cannot be witch doctors. That's a very bad name the white man for traditional practitioner. We are not witch doctors. We are, that name should never come into our Collins Kofi Gatu. So say rhythm, ancestors. Thank you very much, Sister. We are very grateful to have Yet is no to send a cost much. And then Sister Afi Darai say, if you knew how proud I am of you, move to Afi, I know, because being in Utin this year, hot in summer, enjoying the tradition of our people, drumming and singing and akache. That's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then if someone running by, or you are doing it. If someone is saying, I want to buy a dewu, I mean the one that is work on. You get me? Yes, we got you, but I am not selling it. I'm sorry. Then we have Doris Abwa in Saudi Arabia saying, hope I'm not late. Oh, Doris, we are just starting. We are just starting. We are in our brother's shrine at Chame, Bokor Bullet's shrine. They are celebrating Afa today, so we joined them. And say Doris Amwa again saying, good evening to you, Togbi, and your crew. Thank you very much. Hello to you wherever you are. And thank you for joining us. We have our sister Oluchi. We have our sister Oluchi Osuwonke in France saying, great day, Papa, with peace and love. I hope your health is getting better. My regards to the family, Papa. Thank you very much, big sister Oluchi. Yes, my health is getting better, and we came down to the Volta region today for a fresh air and relaxation. We hope that by the time we leave here, I'll be much, much refreshed. Thank you very much for joining us. Then we have Patricia Amo Efia saying that I thank the gods for your safe arrival. Thank you very much. In the USA saying greetings, Papa and AMT family. Thank you, Vivian. How are you? Thank you very much. Then we have Daniel J.W. Simpson. Hello from Mississippi. Good to see you. Thank you, Daniel. We are very grateful that you joined us. So please, I will not be answering too many questions today because we are celebrating at Bokor Bullet Shrine. So please enjoy the music and the drumming and all that is going on. And then once in a while, I'll come in and talk. We are having a talk with Jigbeza Sesoka saying, good day, family. I hope you're better and we're able to get some rest. Yeah, we are now about to start getting rest. We have been working all year. The new year, we had been working all along. So we come to the countryside, to our region, to enjoy music, drumming, and see how Afa and Voodoo is done. Sometimes it is good to come home and then enjoy the rhythm. Thank you very much, everybody. And then about the uses of camwood, Oshun in your and Bafia Nitida scientific name. Which one is the camwood? I'm not don't know what in this, so maybe I'll speak with Senna if he can know, and then I'll talk about it, but not today. Today we want to celebrate and enjoy Afa. So please, there will be music and drumming going on, and our brothers and sisters are all here. Bokor, female Bokors and male Bokors are all here. We are celebrating. So please join us in this celebration of the Festival of Fa. And my hello to all of you in the clubhouse. Just as I said, if you have any question to ask, what you say, please try to put it in a typing form so that Senna can alert me, because the noise here is fantastic. We are celebrating Afa. So please, music will be going on. So enjoy. When we get back to our shrine next week, we'll be there and you can ask us questions about today's event. So please, I'm going to, if anybody has any question to ask me now before the musicians take over again. To continue, and then you enjoy the music, please. Oh, I go, Mauga, Sobolis, Amadogo, Mauga, Kitikata, Amadogo, Mauga, Semen Dogo, a Sejoto, Amajoto, a Setiano, I'm a woman of every document of every woman of every maybe an document, maybe a woman of your Sepo Polipo. Mayora, Mayosha, Hamforest, semi forest, Mandogo, you are Braxas, Abraxas, Mayos, you are Drepo Dogo, you are Dreto of Vimocuna, oh, Veso, Tom, Yomianos or Kachikas, Bosia. La faba nyagbe la kuwe nyagbe joro hono ma yora keke wenya ingba ma joflo fokla ingba mdo adika wenya pele ma tekulu etega na halo o ma yo akan gbechi o kan ngole wa kan je o ba kan bisu o kan trovo ma kan menyu wa kan dufi o kan mami wa ta ba kan gbe wa kan beli pa fi megba haja do la ko fla ba me dojo fi ta ba so to dojo ma yo mi nu da o ko gba o pe wo o ka ku o pe mi o zango ma yo mi la keke ko ni mo go to ma yo ra ko do pata do ka ku da mo habla so the music is on.
Bye.
Okay. In the we have people in the clubhouse. Those who are in clubhouse who wanted to ask questions, and we are here to share. Please go ahead and ask me questions, please.
Greetings, Papa.
Great. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm also very good. Yeah, thank you very much for joining the section. We are at Bokor Bullet's shrine, and they are feeding Fa, and I joined him today to celebrate Fa at his shrine.
Okay, nice. Nice. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that is a doku. So when this usually means a rich person.
The same thing that's in the
Essay?
the essay.
Yeah. Yeah, because it is essay is supposed to make you rich and also makes you poor. If you say very well, and if you don't know how to take care of your essay, then you be a failure. So that's why the incantation dokunopevi maybe ananu woman of evi ogbena woman of evi maybe ananu dokunopevi ogbena. So it's like that rich person has to give, and also when a rich person also asks a poor person to ask. Okay, so do we have anybody?
Greetings, Papa.
Hello, who is this? Is it Baba Wakiri?
Yes, it is. Hello, Papa.
Hello, Baba Wakiri, how are you? Yes, go ahead, please.
Yes. If you come and some Klibuche.
Klibuche. Uche. Is that the name Klibuche?
Klibuche. If I'm pronouncing it correct.
I have never even heard the name before. I don't know what voodoo is that. Yes, but if you can send it to me, if you can you can write it and send to me, send it to me in my WhatsApp so I can see the spelling and probably I can have an idea. But I don't know which voodoo is that. It's a Klibuche. Is it who is this, Amanda?
Alana.
Alana.
How are you, Papa?
I'm fine, Alana. How are you? Thank you very much for joining the section. We are at my junior brother's shrine, and we are celebrating Afa today. So we're not at our normal place, and we want to come and join him celebrate Afa. Yeah. So here we are, this dancing, drumming going on. That's what we're doing today. But then, if you have any question, please go ahead and just ask me.
Well, you may have already answered it, but let's see. Today I joined in on YouTube before Clubhouse, and I saw the dancing.
Okay.
And I was very grateful because on Clubhouse I hear the music, but I never assumed that they were dancing too. So I asked someone, "What is this rhythm called?" And the person, very nice,
Nuku answered you. Yes,
Nuku answered me.
Yes.
And he said Agbaja.
Agbaja. Yes.
And I was wondering if you can tell what you can share about that particular dance and when it would be seen and practiced and performed. Okay. I'm a dancer, so I'm always interested in traditional dances.
The Ewe, the tribe from which we come in West Africa, where voodoo is paramount as our tradition, the Ewes have so many forms of dancing. And the Agbaja dance is the one that you dance with your hands moving like a butterfly. You are flying like a butterfly. And that's the one they're doing. But then they have all different types of drum rhythms as well as their dances. But Agbaja is more common to the southern Ewe, where voodoo is very prominent. So that's the dance that is done in the South Ewe land. And it goes with the traditional spirituality as well.
Wonderful. Does it, Papa?
It is when people are doing their about the spiritual thing, the festivals and other things. When we are doing spirituality, which is the voodoo and Afa and all these drums are also played, and because that is the base of the or the origin of the dancing and the drumming. So most dances and drumming came from shrines long ago, and then later spread around the community and into other parts of the world. But the base of our drumming and dancing is in this traditional spirituality. That's why when they are singing the songs, you even see that these songs will be mentioned. Like we have what they call Afa drumming, which was being played before we started talking. That Afa drumming will be mentioning all the Afa Odus, and then the drumming will be going and they will be singing or telling the story of the Odu in the songs, and then the drum alongside that. So people today and sing Christian songs and try to adulterate it to Christianity instead of calling a particular voodoo. Then now they will call Jesus' name or call something else. But then the base of our tradition and our dances and music are in our spirituality.
I understand. I hope one day, God willing, I can come and visit and maybe learn some dance.
Sure, why not? Sure. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you for everything sharing about Ewe generosity. It's very appreciated over here in the diaspora.
Thank you very much, Alana. Thank you very much for joining us, and I'm happy you are enjoying yourself. Go look and let's see if there's anybody. Bokor Bullet is here with us. We are in his shrine today. Okay, we have Sibo. What an honor and joy. Okay. Thank you very much, Sibo, for joining us. We are very grateful and we are happy that you are enjoying. This is the tradition of Africa that a lot of people are running away from. But then some of us we will never enjoy music later. Is there anybody in the house that wanted to say anything?
Martin, please go ahead.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay. I'm extremely happy to see you and our brother together. So I really, appreciate this, and I also, if there's any difference between the voodoos that in Anglo and the voodoos that we have in Vodu in terms of practice and so forth. If I make any sense.
There is no longer Anglo people the way they do our voodoo.
To add more
but
to
they are all
Bokor.
the same.
We don't have Afa. We don't have Afa. But then Anglo people in Anglo is done. It's a little bit different in our area and up to Togo. People are dealing with Afa and all the things that are connected to Fa and different types of. We don't have Voodoo that. We have Hebia. Most of the time it is a Zulu. So basically, at there. And these are the main voodoos in Vodu. And if anything, then it is which Joka will only add helps and how to use the words then. But the Anglos are doing more into worshipping and then where there is more of a group where people come together. You know, in Vodu, you don't see people coming together and doing voodoo work. Everybody do inside his room. We don't want to show it. So this is the difference.
Okay. Thank you very, very much for that explanation. I'm going now to cook for your nephews, so I have to ask permission to leave for now. I will probably join you later on.
You format akpe.
Keep safe.
Hello.
This is Wakiri. I wanted to ask you another question.
Yes, Baba Wakiri. Yes.
Is the Voodoo Mamiwata
yes.
Lineage?
Yes, the Mamiwata is Voodoo tradition. So Mamiwata, put it on the Mamiwata sign there. Once the Mamiwata, I think, but you know, in the Europe, Orisha worship, I think is the one called Yemaya. I'm not very sure. Either that's what is called Yemaya or Yemoya. Or
Yemoja.
Yemoja. Yeah, that is the way what we call in Ewe Vodu Mami Wata. So the Yemoja.
Mami Wata.
Yes. And then we have which is the crocodile spirit, which is, I think that is what is we call it Agama here, and Ajapa in Ewe, and I think that in the Yoruba section of Chia they are calling it Olokun.
You said Olokun. Oh, okay.
We call it Ajapa in Ewe. Yeah.
Ajapa.
Yeah.
Okay. Mommy was in one spirit, more than one goon with her, or is it one spirit, or is it multiple?
So the Mamiwatas are very, very different. They are not all, it's not like one spirit with different in. Each Mamiwata is totally different. There is the one that they call Tokosu, and then they have Densu, and most of the rivers, each has its own spirit, and they are not like all together. But then generally, the general name for them is Mamiwata, because the reason why they are calling them Mamiwata is because they are marine and water spirit. That's why they call them Mamiwata. But then each Mamiwata has its own
Hello. Yeah, could you pass me to the butcher, please? I want to find out.
The mic.
If you are Adensua,
He's muted himself, so it's okay. We can carry on.
So, Baba Wakiri, I'm still on with the Mamiwata. Like the Densu Mamiwata, it has 3 heads. One human body with 3 different heads. That's what the Densu is. So Densu is totally different from Tokosu and from other Mamiwata. So the Mamiwata one, different according to they possess, or there's a river which they are deities of.
Okay, thank you, Papa.
You're welcome. Thank you very much, Baba Wakiri.
Okay, we have greetings on Facebook from, bring it down. Bring it down, the Facebook. Who is on? Okay, we have Awasigbe. A force one, there is no, it's already cooked. You get your own dress, any dress, you send it cooked the way you want it. Okay, Awasigbe is saying that, okay, to a force one. Okay, is that all? Then we have a person saying that greetings, Papa. Hello, Keisha. How are you? Thank you very much for joining the section. Dega saying sack talk about Mami Wata. So Joe, there is a Mami Dan. So there is a Mami Wata also in it, and then there is the Joe Dega. I say, could you tell me the benefits of marrying a spirit? What is the name of easily done talk? I think that is the story of marrying a spirit. Just like how you have may have a Nigeria, you may have a friend in China. So when they befriend you, then you are connected to them in their dimension. So they become your friend, and if they want, really Donto is more of a in our tradition here in the Ewe language, which I cannot, I don't also, I cannot tell, but very possible that there is a, just like how we have a silly freedom, which is in my shrine is Allah Jadu, and then in many other shrines they may have different names. How the relationship between the ritualists is working. For sure, there must be a Zilidonto. I'll find out that name, and then I'll try to let you know, Dega. Thank you very, very much. And then I Joe, that guy is saying that Mami Water from Voodoo. And you can work with them as I am working. I will call it, I'm not going to call it, qualify it. I'll only simple. If it comes from China, I will only say this is a Chinese voodoo. So for us, spirit is spirit and spirit is voodoo.
Mami Otari. Amaru Bunabe like no mami ko yokuga. Nene na mawo. Nya voodoo nyeba jeto. Ye voodoo ka jafa. Moli. Voodoo ko jakoma.
People think that when they make Mami Wata or they come to do Mami Wata rituals and get the voodoo Mami Wata, their mind is that they will become rich. No, it is not like that. It is deceit. If somebody tell you that they do Mami Wata for you and you become rich, it's a deceit. Mami Wata is also a voodoo, but it came to fall in water, or it fell in water, or use water as its body where it operates from. There are some voodoos who also are in the forest, and then some voodoos are in ant hills or in mountains, whatever. So the Mami Wata, as it is called in Ewe Vodu, because it comes and uses water as its environment, that's why it is working from there. That's why they are calling it Mami from the water. So Mami Wata is simply Mami inside water. So mother or woman in the water. So it is simply like that. So Mami Wata, a lot of people may be doing Mami Wata with the mind and the thought that they want to get rich. No, it's far from it.
Mami Ota na jehono kulo edolia unya wa mito edelia ifa for kamanyu edelia le normal for ifa tagosa edelia nya mafafa edelia egalechi lafuma tana o jehono kulo egama poga eganago he nya wa mito na o jehono kulo na o le po lafuma go chele po le po no noga lokola bana jevelia outside egama le show le ko ga feru garo
ano ya du. Okay, so Togbe Bullet is explaining that the Mami Watas, some of them are disabled, some are normal, some are poor, and some are rich. So if the Mami Wata that comes to become a friend with you, or you come to get it, and if it is a disabled Mami Wata and doesn't have money in the spirit world, then that friendship, there cannot be any money coming from that part of the spirit world to your physical world. And so it is. So if you are unfortunate and you get connection with a Mami Wata that is poor, then you are not going to get anything. You will be poor too. But if you are lucky and you get a Mami Wata who befriended you and happens to have money in its spirit world, that Mami Wata will be sending you that money through whatever you are doing so that you can get the money. It's just like you have a friend in the US, you are living in Africa, or you have a friend in Haiti who is your pen pal or your friend, and that person doesn't have money. If you ask him for money, how will he give you money when they themselves they don't have? So it is with the Mami Wata. So if you are not very careful and you get the Mami Wata that doesn't have money, don't expect that because you have Mami Wata you are going to be rich. You are going to be poor.
Yata enenye be na bia si manu ha obloganu chili na ma ikenye chapu alo amua te farelia efa te farelia hojo chire shiare kuliko fiaro fa fiaro hojo nke na fi fiaro fa fiaro hojo obo tore kama kole tani nye ba ogbogbo va le te fa hojo afure ganu e ganu fupam na ha ban kina mo ma mia ka ke ye mo fufu mo na kpobo to mo le to fa fe mo.
Okay, so Togbi Bullet is saying that in the ocean and even in the rivers, sometimes you will see that part of the ocean is very cool, very quiet, and not rough. But then you will be moving in the same sea, you get into a warm waters, and then sometimes even quite warm than normal. So if you become a friend with a mamiwata who is inside a warm place and in his own life is not cooling down, you realize that all the things and activities that will be happening in your life will not be going on well with you. You will be suffering because the mamiwata is in a very wrong place itself. It's also not having peace. But if you happen to get a mamiwata which is living, because you may get mamiwata and you will be poor than a church mouse. And so you will be saying that, I made mamiwata and why am I poor again? Because your mamiwata that befriended you doesn't have money to not give you.
I don't know Jaholo Clue. I don't know what right now. Na mami manya ngpala, wala ngoga banyo ngwara kana torobo, na nyenchu. Na ganye nyongwa. Na o mami anya ngpala, wala ngoga banyo kana torobo. Na naga na nyetre. Kaka na nyaba na dogwara aro na de kuku ni osina o abaleka ye rasro pa mi asro na obe maji o kaka na de kuku ni ko ohwe dem o plo nyongo no nyinchi bafa ihali kaka re olia oba crowd
bana
na nyo mai fa gbo ojo na mai fa gbo ojo o abachitre ya ajona na ma.
So Togbi Bullet is also explaining about some mamiwatas that when a mamiwata befriends you, some mamis who are very, very jealous type of mami was that. And then when they befriend you, supposing you are a man and a female mami wata has befriended you, and it's the jealous type, you realize that if any woman comes into your life in the physical world, because that mami wata is so jealous, it's not going to let the woman stay with you. So one woman will come and one woman will go. Another one will come, another one will go, and it continues like that because the type of mamiwata that you have is jealous and would not want any other opposite sex to come closer to you. And if you are also a woman and you befriended a male mamiwata or a male mamiwata befriended you and start to work with you, and if that mamiwata is a male mamiwata that is very, very jealous type, it will make you the woman. Any man that comes into your life, that man, you'll be changing men, and people will think that you are doing it by yourself. But it is the mami that is with you that is disturbing you or denying any physical human being to be closer to you. But then there are some mamiwatas that you may, when they befriend you, they may be jealous, but when you beg them, just like in the physical world, when sometimes you are married to a woman and yet still you find another woman you wanted to marry, of course your wife is not going to agree that you should marry that new woman. But if you beg her and plead to her and she understands you, okay, she will agree that let that woman come in, and or let that woman come in, and then the two of them can live together. Maybe they only give you certain rules to follow, and that is it. So in the spirit world or in the mami world too, we have these things. So if you are lucky to find a mami that can understand you when you ask them that you wanted to marry another woman to join your wife, or to join her, and she understands that for you, it is easy for you to have another. But if you are unfortunate to get the type of mami that will not accept any other person to be your partner, then you are in trouble, because women will come into your life but they cannot stay. Men will come into your life but they cannot stay, just because your mommy spirit doesn't want anybody to come and join together. So you will be suffering. And we have Joe Dega saying that thank you very much for answering my question. Thank you, Joe. And then we have Samuel Duck. Hello, I wish you and your channel peace. How are you doing today? Oh, Samuel, I'm getting better. My health is improving, and I have driven down to the Volta region to get fresh air, and I am at my brother's place, and we are doing a festival. So that's where we are now. I hope by the time I'll leave wrong enough before getting back to Accra. And Joe Dega is saying, that is what I wanted to talk about, marrying a spirit, and you have a girlfriend with kids and the spirit is very jealous. It comes in your dream. Yes, that's what the Bokor was explaining. You know, as me personally, I don't have Mami Wata. I don't work with Mami Watas, so I don't know so much about Mami Wata. Shrine. And explain it to you. So Joe was right. So you have to beg your kindly let you have girlfriend or have children. But then if it's the Mami Wata who doesn't want anybody to come close to you, then you are in trouble. Joe, the guy is laughing. Thank you very much. Do we have anybody in the clubhouse?
Yeah, Papa, good afternoon.
Hello, Nuku, how are you?
I'm fine, Papa.
Yes.
Yeah, I had a small question. I'll just ask about the patron deities at Bokor Shrine. Can you talk a little bit about them, the spirits that he works with?
Okay, Bokor himself is here, so let's ask him, because I cannot know all the spirit he works with. So, Bokor?
I work Polyga Badu and Afa, Sapata, Jokpata.
Polyga Badu, that's one of the deities. Afa, Sapata, Togbe Jokpata.
Togbe Jokpata. Bangre and Voodoo. Bangre.
I say it's working with Bangre, and it's also working with all the Voodoo. And also with Togbe Ablakpo.
Yes.
So those are the spirits, and some Mami Wata spirits as well. Voodoo. So those are the spirits that you work with.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome, Nuku. Thank you very much.
I have a question.
Okay, who is this, please?
It's Menuhati.
Hello, Bokor Menuhati. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Great.
My question is he familiar with the divinity Mami Apuke?
The divinity Mama Apuke or Mami Apuke?
Yeah.
Okay, the Apu. In every language we mean the sea. The sea is called Apu in Ewe. So when they say Apuke, it's actually talking about the sand of the sea. But then all the spirits that are in sea are called Apumetou. All spirits or Mami Wata, dwarfs, and all these things that are in the sea are called Apumetou or Apumebogbo or Apumevodu. So the one that we are talking about, that Mami Apuke, then it may be a special voodoo that somebody made for you, or special Mami Wata that somebody has got a relationship with and introduced to you. But I don't think it's a very common one in Ghana here, Apuke. So maybe here in Ghana we don't have okay. Okay. So Bokor Bullet is saying that if you are working with any voodoo that is in the sea, they can call you the person who is in charge of that voodoo Apuke Shi, which means Apuke is married to you, or spirits in the sea, or one spirit in the sea is married to you. So that's how they are called, Apuke Shi.
It's interesting. The definition of the word was very helpful, actually, because in Benin, it seems to be controversial between Apuke. In some Mami communities, they see Mami Apuke as like a Mami Sakpata, so to speak.
Mami Sakpata.
And yeah, they don't say it like that. They don't say Mami Sakpata, but some people, when you ask them about Mami Apuke, some will say it's like Sakpata in the water.
Okay.
And then you'll have the other temples where they're, strictly Sakpata temples, for example. And some of those people, they will say that there's no such thing. So I was curious to know Bokor Bullet's position to see would he compare the sand in the water?
Yeah.
Does he see it as a type of sakpata, or does he see it as a completely different voodoo?
The sakpata that Bokor Bullet is talking about, I don't think is from the river. It's not from the water. I don't think it's a water spirit. Hello, sakpata. But just down this year. Sakpata is a voodoo inside the hill, ant hill, or a core, babakwa. So that's why they call it that. It's inside the core. Inside a core means a hill or ant hill in Ewe. So the Sakpata is a land spirit. It is not a water spirit. So when they say it is inside the core, the core is out of it breaks it. That's how some of the names are said to be. Time ago. So Bokor Bullet is explaining that because the voodoos are some are from the forest, some are from the ant hill, or that's their domain where they live, and some are water ones. Okay, so what happens is that during the festival of such voodoos, if it is a water a river spirit or marine type of spirit, during their festival, the people will take them to the river and then bath them or do their rituals there. And those that come from the forest, people will take them back into the forest or to Jogbe or to Aveme. Aveme is inside the forest to be able to work or do their rituals there. And those that belong to the hill, then they have to go towards that place or go there where there are hills or this thing and do their rituals there. So the spirits are, like I was explaining last week when I was talking about the chakra of the chakras, where we have the earth spirits, the liquid spirits, fire spirits, area spirits, and then ethereal, luminous, and all this thing. I was explaining last week. So here is the practical way. If when they are doing its routines, they have to connect it with water. If it is from a forest, then they have to connect with the forest, either taking it into the bush before doing its ritual, or taking it to the river or to the sea before doing its ritual. And if it is any other place that it needs to connect with, that's why they will take it. So spirits are same.
Okay, for answering the question. So good. I have one more if it's okay.
Go ahead.
My question is there any details when it comes to Adoedo?
Adoado?
Is there specific details that he can share in regards to the significance of the rainbow?
Which voodoo?
Adoedo. The dance.
You see the way
the rainbow.
The way the people in Benin call their voodoos are totally from the names here in Ewe land. Anye Huedo. Look at me. Oh, look at. Is it the spirit you are talking about? Is it the dance spirit?
It's that, but with the rainbow specifically. When they use the depiction of that and the rainbow.
Okay, we call it Anievo.
Anievo.
Vo. Like the
Anievo.
Right, which is representing snake in a way. Yeah, but you see they call it how do they call it in Benin? Adoedo. Okay, we need to learn.
Like
so we will call it Anievo. We call it Anievo in Ewe Vodu in Ghana. But then the way the four people call it is a little bit different from the way the Ewe called it.
Mm-hmm. Your mouth was on mute.
Yes, I
wanted to know. In terms of the connection or significance of the rainbow.
It said the same voodoo. Which is the rainbow. It's low here. The battery is low. Okay, Bokor Menuhati, do you hear what I said? Did you hear me? That the Anievo or the rainbow spirit, the Voodoo da, is the same thing like the Hebiaso, which is the thunder spirit. So when they are praying to the thunder, they mention the Voodoo. If they are praying to the thunder, so they are kind of interwoven.
Shake. Can you elaborate if possible?
No, what I'm hearing from Bokor is that they are just a thunder is the same, like it's the da, because you see when you see the way the lightning goes. When a thunder strikes or thunder is striking the lightning, you see how it moves? That is like a snake.
Mm-hmm.
It's like how snake moves. So the rainbow also comes like a snake, like a python, which falls down. And so the thunder, the snake voodoo, and the rainbow are all Hebiaso. That's what Bokor is trying to explain. They're all linked to Hebiaso.
Interesting. I was gonna ask if there was a link to the rainbow and Lisa.
Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
In which way? I don't understand.
Like the you say Agama and Ewe too for the communion?
Agama is Ewe for chameleon is Agama. But it's the same, people call it Licha. People call it Lisa. Yeah.
So I was just wondering if there's a correlation. The correlation between the Agama and the rainbow as well.
They say there's nothing between Agama and rainbow.
Okay.
If it is a voodoo, voodoo is different from joka, and maybe in a joka way it is a little bit different, but then in a voodoo way too it's totally different. So maybe some people connect the rainbow and the chameleon together in joka way, but then in voodoo it is not like that.
Okay. I just wondered because of the because of the colors and the different correlations that people make with the chameleon and destiny. So I just wondered if there was a connection.
From what Bokor Bullet is saying, he said there's no connection.
Okay. Thank you, Tobe. Okay.
That's what. Thank you very much, Bokor Menuhati, for the question. So we are all learning from one another. So that's it. And we have on Facebook. Let me see what is there up. No, let it come down. There is another question up there. Okay, so we have Collins Kofi Katuso. Is it advisable to build your own altar? Know how to build your own altar? I build my own altar. No, somebody build your altar for you. Yeah, so if you know how to build your altar, you should build. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you don't know, then ask people who know to do it for you. So the question, if you have the knowledge, but if you don't have the knowledge, then ask people who have the knowledge. And then we have a Roberta White saying reception not good, delay of live streaming. Yes, we are in the countryside. We are not in a good zone to do it so that it is no delay. There is delay because we are not in Accra. We are in the countryside and we are transmitting from the shrine and temple of Bokor Bullet. So again, Collins Kofi also is saying connection breaking. Kindly check for yours. Yes, that's like I said. We are not in Accra. We are in the countryside, and we are trying to deliver this message to you. So you must bear with us, please. And then we have Roberta White saying, "Hi, Sibo. I'm UK. Could it be my device, mobile? Why I cannot get a good live stream?" Roberta White, it's not your device. It is just that we are in the countryside and the network is not that great as compared to living in the city. So please bear with us. But we are trying to see if we can make anything about it. Now we have Kukubo, God knows, saying location. We are in Abo district and Akachi district in Abo and in Chame. Then we have Mike Thomas. Papa, please ask the Togbe if you were once a rich person and then you lost your money. and then you are told in a spiritual reading that Mami Water spirits are worrying you to follow them, does it mean that your Mami Water spirits are likely the rich one, like Togbe described? Togbe is going to explain, so everybody open your ears.
Ajoba ye womba ipa ka odumi beblem akemeke gbleniba ye ntomata ko ipa susu abe mamie ka domi blena ala bo kan akpe
ebe mami obo mami klo yido ibe ga be ba kan obo mami klo yido ga ita obo yele fude nai
akanwe already no kan obo from na ala bo were.
Okay, so Togbe Bullet is saying that if you have done the reading and they told you that it's the Mami Water that is worrying you and things are not going on okay, then you must go to the people who can do the Mami Water for you, so that that friendship that it wanted to relate to you will come, and then it can help you. So go and let them. But there are so many people who also are not good readers. They are not good readers. They just, every time you go to them, they say, oh, it's Mami that is worrying you. Yet still they themselves don't even know what Mami is. So you must cross-check and do more readings. Okay? Is that the last question?
Hey, Papa.
Yes.
You get me?
Yes.
Yeah, Papa. It's very good submission, and I wish you a great holiday in quotes.
Thank you very much, big brother.
Mm-hmm. But Papa, I just wanted you to, if you could kindly do a clear distinction between Joka is, what a Voodoo is, and what a Tron is. I am sure there are quite a few people who may not necessarily understand the difference. So if you just break it down for us, I think it will be helpful.
Stone is asking that what is a Tron, what is Voodoo, and what is Joka?
A Tron, yenya Tron, yenya hubangi ka. Anya hugba Voodoo ruika nyato bio correct akoyime ya ajoplio nya do motor ke ma nya le ajopo yo yana ba Tron da anyi baji ko nona ho na jogbo ko mo bubu na ba achoro.
Yeah, it's what we call a Tron, or which may be called deities, are spirits that were here and our ancestors met them. And these spirits had been there, and it becomes a generational spirit that has always been there. When you are born into it, you work with it, and you die, you leave it, and your generations will come and continue. And nobody knows where they came from. But they had always been on earth, like spirits, and these kind of spirits are called a Tron. It is a generational spirit that will always be there to protect family and community and all this thing. And then you too, you come and stay with it, pray to it, and when your time comes and you leave, then your children, your generations, and yet unborn, all will continue. Nobody throws it away. It is always there. Those are the things they call a Tron, or deities. And then now we come to now we will talk about Voodoo. Togbe Bullet will talk about Voodoo.
Voodoo,
oh no,
Voodoo. Maya, nyenya Voodoo le miekwe le elan ogbo kple mie yonana no be asisa. Wo nya megbeto wo la nyigba dzi afi miato bi over. Nyenya wo ogbo wo slo Voodoo le miekwe abena ko anyi awo nane bokor na grema hotel wo ya le mie Australia bokor ubo ikenya asisawo wo ha megbo to nya wo nya we na wo pa for baya tro le megbale awo nane bokor na grema afoko je le ngo ya le mie Australia do wo tomato na mo do clan le akemo kokko na wo le pe wo ha gbo to nya
Okay, Bokor Bullet is explaining that things that they call voodoo are things that we use clay, herbs, and other things to make. But how did our ancestors come about this secret? How to and then put them together, and the spirit that you can work with, or some spirit can come and inhabit what you have put together, the herbs that you have put together, and work for you. These things were learned from spirits that were in the environment where our ancestors came to meet them. Some of them are the dwarfs or the Aziza. They are also beings, like human beings, but they are very short. And they can be in the physical realm, and sometimes they can go into the spiritual realm. The people who taught our ancestors and said, okay, when you put this herb and that together, you will be able to get some spirit or some voodoo to come and work with you, or get some spirit to work with you. So the knowledge of voodoo learned by our ancestors, or what we call voodoo, are things that we create. But the knowledge and the wisdom came from the dwarves or the Aziza. Some of them, their heels are in front of them, while the toes are facing backwards, but their face is in front, the heels are. Some, their legs are spread in this other way. If you see some of the Arabian drawings and some of the discipline, you see that some of them, their legs are facing like this and they wear hats, but they are very short beings. They are also beings like us humans, but they have more spiritual secret and knowledge than humans. So our ancestors learned how to create voodoo from such. And those things that we can create are called voodoo. I hope Big Brother Echo, you are with me.
Knowledge than humans. So our ancestors learned how to create voodoo from
Yes, Papa, I'm with you. I'm following.
Yes. So now we go to Joka.
Joka, wow, Boke Migapo, Ejo, Sasale. Always a Juna. Always a Juna Miatobio. Matter voodoo play Joka. Communication low do. Joka, voodoo Olivia, Atakola Migapo, communication ma. Yelle. Always a Juna. A throne. Always a Juna Miatobio. Matter voodoo play Joka. Communication low. Ni Kemiagazani. Voodoo Olivia, Atakola Oji. Communication. A bli. Yelle. A je.
Okay, Bokor is saying the Joka and the voodoo things are much connected, but they are all also learned from the dwarfs as the voodoo. So there is a connection between voodoo and Joka. And in voodoo and in Joka, we have atakwi, the seed to swallow.
the dwarfs.
So that you and that spirit can get. And some of them, there may not be seed, or there will not be any atakwi or ata as it is, or the what do you call it, the alligator pepper on it, but they are also called voodoo and Joka. So the relationship between Joka and voodoo is quite very close. It is not, you cannot really differentiate it that much. Whereas in the case of a throne or deities, usually a throne, they don't use atakwi on it. They will use a millet, salt, and corn, maybe, and some and goro or kola nut, and then a V also is another kind of kola nut. Those are the ones that they will just use for those voodoo. and then that is a throne. So there are things that it is not you who created it. They came. Of course, somebody may have a throne in some house and you want to have it. They will come and teach you and make it for you. But it is something that came from our ancestors. They were here before the ancestors came, so that's why they don't use atakwi, they don't use pite, but they will give you, you chew salt, you may chew cola, corn, millet, and another cola which we call evi in Ewe. Those are the ones that are used for the deities, why Joka and Voodoo we use atakwi. So there's a very close relationship between Joka and Voodoo, and it's very hard to differentiate which one is which one.
Those are the ones that are used for the deities, why Joka and Voodoo we use atakwi.
You said that for Voodoo, those are the things that you can make with clay and herbs and things like that for Voodoo.
Yes.
But for charm, are you saying like there's no shrines, or the basis of how you prepare the shrines for a charm is different? It's much different from how you prepare shrines for Voodoo.
Bokor Menuhati, see the thing that you people call shrine in American and all this thing, we don't call those things shrine. Because for you, if some Voodoo like Akai or is made for you, you call this a shrine. We don't call this shrine in our culture here. That's why that meaning of shrine, that somebody having one Voodoo, then that Voodoo is called a shrine. No, that's not the way I understood a shrine. A shrine is where somebody, like where we are now, we are at the top Bullet Shrine, where there are so many different Voodoos. But the thing that is made for you like this is not called a shrine.
Somebody like where we are.
I don't know whether I'm not understanding English well, but I was not taught like that. But I have come to understand that in the American way, even if they give you just a talisman and they say it's a spirit, you begin to call it a shrine. We don't call it like that in this part of the world. A shrine is more of a bigger thing than just one spirit. So I don't know what you mean by a shrine.
I mean, like for example, the way you prepare a shrine for Voodoo, it's just the way what I'm speaking to specifically is when you said, for example, you use the sand, the clay, and the herbs to make the thing for Voodoo. I was asking, so when it comes to trunk, because in the beginning, you explained that those are spirits that were already there, right? And so now when people prepare something for a charm, I'm asking, is it prepared differently? Like you don't use clay and herbs and things the way you prepare Voodoo? And so now, is it something completely?
The throw also, they prepare it with clay and everything, but it was here before our ancestors came. That were already here, and our ancestors or human beings came to meet them. So when human beings came to meet them, they taught the human beings how to work with them. Whereas the Voodoo was taught by dwarfs who were also here before we came. They are also beings, but they are not as beings like us. Whereas they are in between the physical and the spirit world. So they also taught our ancestors how to make certain beings like us. And this thing that they have made the spirit to come and the spirit world. They will give you a seed to swallow so that you and that new spirit can connect, or that spirit that you are making with clay can connect.
But then
And it is the same with Joka. It is the same dwarfs or the Aziza who have taught our ancestors how to use certain words with seed swallowed, and when those words are repeated, physical changes take place. So the deities are not the things that we make, but when people, our ancestors were taught how to do it, they can decide now to take this a throne and then go and make it for another people that, oh, this is a throne that is guiding me. If you want it, so I can make it for you. So definitely clay and other things will be used in the throne as well.
To take this a throne and then go and make it for another people that,
okay, is there a word in Ewe for
so definitely,
you know, a general term in the way that we use it in the West, like how we say we call it, how you say we call everything shrines. Is there a term that we
just call that one?
You know, like this.
We will call it voodoo. We will not call it a shrine.
General term.
The room in which that voodoo will be placed will be called a shrine.
Is there a term that
the room in which the voodoo will be placed, or the place that you put that voodoo will be called a shrine. But the voodoo itself is not called a shrine.
Will be placed will be called a shrine.
Yeah, I think the way that a lot of us use it in the West, nobody's on the same page in the West. But I think when you make, we use the shrine as the thing that houses the voodoo, or the thing that we use to connect with voodoo. A lot of us use it. Nobody's on the same page in the West. But I think it's the way that a lot of people use shrines. So that's the way that I meant it.
Yeah, that's what picking. I realize that every vote for you people, you call it a shrine. At this part, we don't call it a shrine. We call it a voodoo. And then when you create a space for that voodoo, then you call that space you have created where the voodoo is staying as a shrine. But that voodoo you are carrying in your hand by itself is not called a shrine. Voodoo. We will just call it voodoo.
Then you call that space you have.
Suppose, for instance, I'm having my abochi here,
you are carrying in your
being my magic mirror. I don't call this a shrine. I just call it abochi, voodoo, finish. I cannot call it a shrine. But then I have a room where I place abochi and other voodoos, and I call that place the shrine.
I just call it abochi.
I cannot call this one a shrine. But then in the West, this is called a shrine.
But then I have
I wasn't taught like that.
And other voodoos, and I call that place the shrine. I cannot call this one a shrine. But then
the explanation was helpful though.
This is called a shrine.
The explanation was helpful. Thank you.
I wasn't taught like that.
Yes, Papa.
Yes.
I wanted to ask you.
Right.
In Voodoo, what is the importance of fire and lighting a candle when working with voodoo or giving offerings? And what is the significance and the importance of the flame doing spiritual work? Thank you. What is the significance and the importance of the flame doing spiritual work?
Yeah, a Jew. And then I'm self the Porangma Sapatamala Funfia, the Miodojuni. A Juma Dugan Alane, you walk a bear, and Yashan, a granny, but no eat the father or take a Jew. And then I never Falama from my Porangma. Le Porangma, but on a Jumo, Alena Vesegi, a Juma Dugan Alane, you walk a bear.
So, Baba Wakiri, what Bokor Bullet is explaining is that the fire is like something that activates the voodoo. For instance, there's a voodoo that we had shown earlier, which is voodoo Sapata, which is here. They have to set a fire for it. They set fire, and when the heat is hitting the voodoo. When you send the voodoo or you tell the voodoo to go and do some work, then the voodoo will go. But if you don't add that heat to the voodoo to get the heat from the fire, when you are talking to the voodoo, voodoo will just sit down at one place, it will not go anywhere. Just like how we human beings, when you put fire on your body, the way you react, that is the same way voodoos, when they get fire or fire comes closer to them, they become active and quickly they do the work that you want to do. Just take another way, it's like the tortoise. The way you react. You know, tortoise and snail. When you want them to move and they are not moving, when you put fire on their shell at the back, they will get out from their shell quickly and start moving. Snail does the same, and the tortoise also does the same. So fire is like a catalyst or an activator for my this thing is going down again, you people. Fire activates the voodoo or makes the voodoo to become active or to begin to become active.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you very much too.
So let me just ask this. If fire is the activation of the voodoo, what is water to the voodoo?
Of course, water cools down things, generally. That's why when we are doing anything, we say if there is a heat in your life, we pour water into it to cool down. So that when water cools down things. There are certain spirits that don't like water. So if such a spirit is worrying you and water touches you, just like in preparing herbal bath and all kind of things, once water touches you, that spirit will just run away from you, because they may be a fiery spirit. So when water touches you, that water will just cool down their nature and they will just leave you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Also, my last question on this series of questions is, a lot of times, and I know here in the West, we are advised to give smoke to our spirits to be able to clear out different issues and problems, and that it helps to charge the spirit as well. Neve voodoo or voodoo, what is the purpose, or if you give cigar smoke or any smoke to voodoo?
Okay, smoke, as in our practice, is also like a bath. It is used in cleansing the face of the voodoo, just like how you take a shower and cleanse yourself. Usually, smoke is used as that to cleanse the negativity and all the negative things that has been accumulated around the voodoo. That is what the smoke clears away. So the smoke is used as bath or as water or something, as a cleansing tool in voodoo. That's why you see that when we are doing spiritual work, sometimes we make fumigation. So we tell the spirits that we are cleansing them so that they can be more active. So smoke, water, fire, all are like cleansing things for voodoo, or to activate the voodoo, to make it work.
Thank you, Papa. And this one more for the Bokor, and I will give the stage over.
Okay.
If he works with Gu or Ogun, or I forgot the other name, but Gu,
yes.
What advice can he give in terms of working with Gu and his knowledge of the importance of Gu in his life and the life of others? But more important, the question is, what advice could he give one of working with goo? Okay. I'll leave it at that. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Baba Wakiri. Ne do kule gude. Ada onka atando na amerebe egula ele bono wodokle. Albe video atan pole egume pletori nyebe ole do kule gua.
Vodu ko yana ba
vodu vodu.
Ada ngike ma do ne nyebe agua. Mazana hasese.
So they should tell you that the advice that he can give to you concerning a goo voodoo is that it does not use strong alcohol.
Have you Zana?
It uses soft drinks, sweet drinks.
No, hasses examine.
If you are using a hot alcohol, giving alcohol to a goo, you yourself, your life will not be very easy. You have heat in your life. There will be challenges in your life. A goo uses water as the liquid. Use the corn flour. As in corn flour, we call jachi. It uses that one too. It uses plain water. It uses that one too. If you have goo, you should not plan evil for other people. Don't plan any negative for your fellow human being. A goo also represents the knife that we use. Driving, engines, anything metal is a goo. My screen is gone. So that is what advice that they can give you concerning a goo. So when you have it, try not to plan evil for others. Don't to pray to it. And also, you can use ordinary water and also jachi, which is the corn flour water.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
You are welcome, Baba Wakiri. Thank you very much. Okay, let me read Facebook and then I will go back to the dramas. People have been waiting for so long. Okay. So on the screen of Facebook, I'm seeing Oluchi Osuoke. Is there anything up? No. Are you sure? Okay. So Oluchi, our big sister Oluchi Osuoke, is saying, so happy that you are taking. You are talking about Mami Water, Papa. We are grateful for your teachings and my regards to your brother beside you, Papa, with peace and love. Thank you very much. Big thank you. And why didn't you work on a likey? Never like you, no movie. Look how I never be do to me. Kukubo, God knows, he said in Benin and Togo they call it Anyido Hode, the spirit of rainbow. Anyido Hode. We are, I think, also in Anglo, some people call it Anyido. And some people call it Anyido. People call it Anyido. Anyido. That is it. People call it Anyido. Yeah. Also in Ewe, that's the southern Ewe. Ewe in Ewe, say Anyevo. People say Anyedo. That's true. Thank you very much, Maunya Kukubo. Okay, then let's go up. We have a Roberta White say thank you for clear that up. Thank you very much, Roberta. And then we have Roberto. I have put my subtitles on. Oh, great. Thank you that your subtitles are on. And then we have Sibo Nanjalao. Greetings, Baba and Bokor Bullet. Affirming great health and favor for you and your household. May I ask how I may learn what my life purpose is? Please, as there are so many generational curses, it's exhausting. And so strong. Okay, Sibo, the Bokor Bullet is saying that if you want to know about your purpose in life, you should do a reading. And through reading, you'll be able to find out what you can do and why you are here and why challenges are in your life. Okay, then again, Sibo Nangela is saying, Sister Roberta, sorry I couldn't respond beforehand. My connection too had been playing up. Okay, thank you, Sibo, for that. And Sibo Nangela, there is a fusion between the shrines and something lost in translation, it seems. I believe so. You are very right, because when people call the voodoo that they make for them, instead of calling it a voodoo, they call it a shrine. And I used to wonder why we here, we don't call the voodoo that we make or which are made for us, we don't call them shrines. So there is surely some confusion what a shrine is and what is a voodoo. I don't know, but we don't call voodoo a shrine. We call the voodoo is as shrine, not the container that contains the voodoo itself. It's not called a shrine. But maybe because in the West, people may not have a special room to keep their voodoo or have lands to keep the voodoo. Probably that's why they told that one is enough. It's a shrine on its own. Maybe, I cannot tell, but we don't call a voodoo a shrine. Maybe the meaning on the other side, maybe in Togo and Benin, maybe that's what they explain it to our brothers and sisters. That's why they call it a shrine. If it is a voodoo Akain, it's voodoo Akain. If I have a room and I put Akain, I say, oh, this is Akain's shrine. But I cannot call the voodoo itself a shrine. We don't. And then someone is replying to Mike Thomas, say, Papa, please, ask the Togbe if you were once a rich person. Okay, somebody wants, James Kondo, is it true Mami Water took your wealth from you because you are not performing him or her, and you're supposed to do necessary things to your Mami Water? He himself will bring the wealth back to you. You people, you move the thing, I can't read it again. Ready, my I don't know. Cool. Yeah, this is the one I was reading. He said, supposed to do necessary things to your Mami Water. He himself will bring the wealth back. Move it. I can't see the bottom. See, but you cannot do it yourself. See your priest or Amegashi to do it for you. Okay, it's an advice somebody is telling to whoever Mike Thomas was asking about their voodoo. Tell them your situation and they will help you. That's what the other person was giving advice. Now we have a Kukubo. I want to know if I have sex with someone who is, there must be a question up there. We are live, okay? We are live. Why are you jumping the questions? Where was this question coming from? Who asked that question before? I didn't see the question. Replying to who? Replying to Kuku means Kuku, but God knows has asked a question up. Bring it, let me see. Move it up, let me see. I don't know what's going on. Me up. You bet me a Mac blue you quite like it, quite you do. There is no question in that session with that. This is so. If somebody is replying, where are they replying from? And who is replying to who? While you people are doing that, let me talk with Clubhouse. Is there anybody in Clubhouse who wanted to ask me a question?
Yeah. Yes, I have a few programs.
Okay, go on, Bokor Menuhati.
Okay. One, I can't describe it completely, but I remember Bokor Bullet put out a video about Baju. It was like there were like men and women, and they were doing something. But my question was, can he explain what was going on in the video? And are the women also initiates as well? I was just confused with the little that I know about Baju to see the women involved. So I would like to know more about that as well.
Bokor Menuhati is saying that he has seen some video that you posted about Badu, that there were women in the place also. So he wanted to know, he said he's a little bit confused about it because he does not know whether women are also initiated into Badu or they are not, but because the knowledge he has about Badu or the stories he has heard, it's like when seeing you women in the Badu shrine and all this, are women also initiated into Badu?
Badu Poma, a Pomanto.
Somebody should come. So Bokor Menuhati, was it the video today?
No, it was a while ago. It was like it looked like there was some dancing and singing. They had on red cloth, and there was like a description or something about Baju.
Okay.
And that was all. There was no shrine in the video, but it seemed like they were in the area of Baju.
Oh, okay.
Badua, if I come in, ye a poma, a poma, no fumuno, a tagger a poma, then you young, then you muchu, no hofako, a tagger a poma. A homan tella, na nye nyɔnu afi na ge ɖe xɔ me kɔŋuli wɔ ge no gake menye nyɔnu yi ke ega gbɔtotsi mo heyi ke tso ye gena ɖe afi ma elabena metso ye ne ge ɖia megavi dzi go.
So Bokor Menuhati, Bokor Bullet is saying that concerning Badu, the shrine of Badu is totally separated from the other Vodus, always. And then when you are a person who has been initiated, whether you are a female, enter into the within the shrine of Badu, which is separated, there's another shrine. There is another shrine. So if you have gotten a far, whether you are a man or a woman, there is an initiation where they will wash your face. They call it face wash. They call it face washing. You can enter the outer shrine, whether you are a man or a woman. Once you are initiated into Fa, you can enter the outer shrine. But before you enter into the inner shrine where the Badu Voodoo itself or the deity itself is, if you are a woman and you are still going through your menstrual period, you will not be able to enter. The reason why a woman who has not yet reached their menopause do not enter the Badu shrine is that once you enter, you will never have your menstruation again, and you will never give birth to any children again. But women who are no more having their monthly cycles, there is a ritual they can do for them, and they can enter the inner shrine where the Badu Voodoo itself is. So that is what it is. So maybe the video you might have seen, you may see some women in the shrine dancing or doing anything, but they would not be able to enter into the inner shrine where the Badu Voodoo itself is. So this is what you probably saw.
Wow, that was very interesting. Thank you.
Thank you too, Bokor.
That was really good information.
Thank you. No, it is a very serious voodoo. So if it is at the top of Fa, is the head of Fa. Badu Voodoo is at the top of Fa. So for anybody to have the Badu, you need to be initiated into Fa, and then if you want that Badu thing, they have to introduce you on the first level, and then again with some other rituals and rules and regulation before you can go into the main shrine where the Badu itself is. That's how it goes.
Yeah, so you just what you just explained was, yeah, like it's completely different from anything that I've heard, but it's very interesting.
Yeah, the truth is that the Bokor Bullet and his father, in their shrine, they have that Badu there, so they know the rules and the regulations, so that you are hearing it firsthand from himself, what he is explaining about it. I don't have Badu, so I don't know how to talk about it until he tells me what it is. So they have first hand of that. So you are getting it directly from the horse's mouth.
Yeah, I would say that is that's like some groundbreaking information, for the diaspora.
Okay, thank you. I think everybody is learning. We are all learning. Yes.
So,
yes. Go ahead, Bokor.
Okay, so my next question, in regards to Fa, or really about Metolosi. I would like to ask. I would like to ask if he can explain who Metalofi is and the connection to the stick that you use with the gumaga.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So,
and
you want to know the relationship between Ametolofi and Gumaga, right?
Yeah. So basically, let me make it clear for everybody. Who is Metalofi? What is the connection to the stick? And I also want to ask something because in Benin, right, people talk about it differently. So some people, I've even heard them speak of Metalofi as the same person as Rumila. So I just wanted to bring that to your attention and hear what you have to say about that.
Yeah, in Ewe Vodu, the Orunmila, which is Lumina in Ewe Vodu.
Right.
Let's ask Bokor that what is the relationship between Ametolofi and Gumaga and Afa. What is Ametolofi in Afa?
Ametolofi,
and the stick.
Yes, the stick is Ametolofi, right?
Right. Na fiabo. Okumo na punwa dure fiabo directly. Chamilang Ametolofi a fa chamiu nya. Chamie wo dore share. Chamie kwa ha, chamie onala. Acha yoza he ko wona. Ametolofi me ko wona. Ye wona dore share. That chamie onya na fa. Afi o ba restaurant ko pi. Fa nto ba restaurant. Enye he o ba re. Na ropi Ametolofi a ye wo do ma shi esro ba no do.
Also, okay, the Ametolofi is, as in Fa, according to Bokor Bullet, is that it is like the linguist, the spokesperson of Fa. The Ametolofi is the spokesperson of Fa. It's the one that does all the work. In the olden days, the Ametolofi is the one that is used in even killing animals for Fa. It does all the work. When they dig a hole and everything, is the Ametolofi that will be used and everything. Then somewhere, Fa decided to marry another wife and marry a wife which is the knife. And then when knife came, so Fa got married to knife, Egu, and then now Egu becomes the one that to do the work of killing of animals for Afa. So the linguist or the spokesperson position still remains with the Ametolofi. So Ametolofi is like the Afa's spokesperson. That's what it is.
Anybody interested in Voodoo should be taking notes right now for that information. So since you bring that up, what is where does Sagaji come into play?
Camera. Hey, camera, can you film? We got a spirit upon somebody. The spirit is mounting someone, so
I can hear it in the background.
Yes. So the Ametolofi is like the linguist and the spokesperson for Afa. That is what it is.
Yeah, that and that was very helpful because that helps me to make a better connection to a lot of the stories about Metalofi because the main explanation that I've been given so far is like they speak of him like the king of the heavens.
Okay, they
speak or about, they
speak about a
like the king of the universe.
A king of the universe.
Yeah.
It's a mythology is not the king in our families. It is only a spokesperson with between the human world.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not because ritual. You see.
Is it me or is it connection?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but the connection was bad for a moment, so I didn't hear you well.
We are having a spirit mounting somebody, so the women are trying to help her. So the mythology, you see, when they are on the Ayetekpo Pong Ifa, communicate with the word, a first message into the universe or into the spiritual world. You will see that they are hitting the mythology Ifa Ipon or Ipon Ifa, which we call Ayetekpo. You will see that that is why the message is going. That's why when you see the Bokono is hitting the mythology, is communicating between the heavens and the physical world. So it is a spokesperson, and it's not a king, it's not anything. It's only a linguist and a spokesperson for Fa.
Interesting. They for sure use mythology interchangeably with the king. Over there.
You said?
It's interesting because in Benin, they definitely, when they say mythology, they're referring to the king. When they say the king, when they share the stories,
if a mythology is a chief, so if a mythology is a king, then what is Fanagon? What would the Fa be?
No, these are questions that
you asked them to,
that was going to be a question,
right?
You know, because if Badu is the head, then why do they say mythology is the head?
If a mythology is a king, then what is a mythology? Because Badu is at the head there, because that's why you must get Fa before seeing Badu. If you don't have Fa, you cannot meet Badu. Is that?
Yeah, I remember my experience.
You will remember your experience?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is it. So you must have Fa before, because that's what is going on. So anyway, I take one or two questions on Facebook, and then I'll come back to you in the Clubhouse.
Thank you, Togo.
Okay, we have please, who is there? Some Kofi Kweva down videos here. Okay, go down, go down, go move. No. Yes. The last like. You may say a question me, I don't know. You may say a question, I don't know. Yes. Kukubo, God knows a question. Say, please, I want to know if I have sex with someone. That find it. We are looking for that question. We didn't see it, Kukubo. Please try to get it because we couldn't find it. There was no question. We only saw you trying like that. That question was jumped, but there is no question. We looked for it, we couldn't find it. So, Kukubo, please come. We have Chris Red Daniels. Say, my greetings to Togbi Bullet. Okay, thank you, Togbi, Chris Red Bullet Daniels. And then we have Sibu Alao. Thank you, Baba. I have had many readings, and even some Babalaos who I was taken to for readings have actually put curses upon me. My late father was a man who is described as a sangoma, one who healed others. I grew in where the world of spirits was often and this so-called reality. I have been told that others know, yet I do not know. I do not. Okay, Nanjalao, it is possible that some people may put curse on you. Just like we are saying, the best thing you can do is find yourself by doing a reading.
Central ma. Oh, you could go me for him, you winning you. Aure, but I'm your record together.
So if you do a reading with a proper reader, you will be able to know exactly what is going on in your life. Since you have been born from a house of spirits, there is the possibility that you have so many spirits that are working with you or want to work with you, or even guiding and helping you, but which you yourself you are not aware of yet. So thank you very much, Nanjalao. And then move the casa up. Now move that question up. We have Kenneth Boss HQ. Greetings to you, Papa and Togbi Bullet Hansen. Thank you very much, Kenneth Boss HQ. And then Kukubog again said, please, I want to know if I have sex with someone who is. Put the question again. We are not seeing that question, Kukubo. Rewrite the question or repost the question, then we answer. Because here we don't see any question at all. We try looking through all questions. Your question is not there. So please, just rewrite the question so we can read and then we answer you. Don't just keep that the question is important to you. There's no question there. We didn't see it. If you even heard me telling my children to go over to get that thing. Where is it? Where is it? Question? Okay, we have found the question here, Kukubo. Say, please, I want to know if I have sex with someone who is possessed with Mami spirit, knowingly and unknowingly. Will I be possessed too? Move the question up, let me see. Can't see the bottom. During the question. So who is possessed with Mami spirit knowing want to talk with bullet to me on this? Mami possess Mami possession. If they will be possessed, you know.
You have Mami la very funny.
I don't know I change here.
Leke Mami kona jijege. Leke Mami jijege. Mami shio oda asrode. Ka na odia ya me anye Mami shia. Iko ya na asrona nyaba. Na nyonwe ye resro. Order sro coffee. Na nya hiavi onya ona onyaba ahiavi le shi. Abo problem ara ke Mami amanya loji bla mama honloko oji. Abale mi Hollow, 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 Natoji, Azome, Hollow, Hollow Begla. Then I'm going to come a
So the Togbi bullet is saying that when a person is possessed with Mami and you as a man, you have sex, Mami will not possess you in any way. There is no way, man. It's not something you bring in. Mami is not something that you bring with you. So it is not like I came with you inside this world. You're gonna Yale puputa mi ano ke polo.
Adala baba. Ada da mi ye mo. Ni de mi ko. La puso ada da lo ya di ma ba kia. Eva.
Akpe to wi akpe. So you have just seen. So we will wait because the spirits want to dance. So please, we are going to wait. They will play some drum. The spirit just possess the woman and pour gunpowder in her palms, and then they lit the gunpowder in her palms. So it wants to dance. So please, just hold on small, and we'll answer your questions.
Bye. Thank you. Hey,